That's what my
California.
Well, I'm going to sit there.
Oh, yes, I
You just sit here? Is Lori going to sit here?
I think so.
I am. As I know you will.
Oh, okay, I'll sit over
You sit here.
Oh, yes. Oh,
No, I was going to, the person was going to sit next to you, so
I've
if you
known
move this.
Rhoda
Okay, or I'll sit here.
We can sit
Okay.
together here.
Yeah, I'm gonna send this over to Lori.
Well, Sammy's sitting here.
But I can go.
So why don't you just sit there?
Back to back.
You want to sit big?
I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah, no, one here. And Lori sits so. Yeah, so Lori.
Oh, great.
Uncle Rob is sick. Yeah, he's not feeling well. I don't think he has COVID. I know, but he's just not feeling well. Maybe he will end up when he tests to find out.
We're live.
We're live. No.
Well,
We're live.
Well,
I
can go anywhere.
Well,
you can just be next to Tom, unless we switch Alex and you, and whatever you guys want over there.
Well, it's
Sammy over there.
Sammy LaRosa.
I don't want to do
Great,
it.
same thing.
So Marilyn and
Yes.
I'm not sure exactly how many
You have room.
I have.
but yeah, I'll send it to you and you can.
Well, if it's the same as it was last
Oh,
time.
then never mind.
This is what it is.
No, I can.
Hopefully you won't.
I'll do whatever you're thinking. We are here. We're probably starting. Yeah.
Oh, I know Karen.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it over to you.
And we do a lot of our stuff.
Yeah.
So I just came into
I know you've had a lot of practice.
Louise and my birthday.
Yeah.
So I came in for my birthday.
So who doesn't have one?
Who are you missing? Me, I don't know.
Spent the weekend.
He's gonna sit there.
For the wine, yeah, we all
Too
want.
much and
We know that wine.
I sent my friend in
Does anybody
Las
still need to
Vegas.
pour
We
themselves some
walked
wine? Oh, grape juice. I
5
have grape
miles.
juice.
Oh, that too, yeah.
Ro, would it be better if
But it's been
I
so much fun.
sit closer to the kitchen?
I wouldn't
No, it's all right, Laura.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Whatever you want. Honestly, it's just.
Oh, we're fine.
It's funny not to have a downstairs, I think.
It's fine. Okay. I just need to give them some grape
Oh,
juice.
that's
We
7
start to
years
get
of-
poured.
Yeah.
More? Yes, there's a whole other thing. This can only be enough for now. So why don't we get it ready?
You hold this, watch what I'm doing. Hold this, and then click
Just pour a half a glass until we get the new bottle, okay? There might not be enough for the glass.
See what it says? More, and then click on this button right here. There you go.
Should I go get my phone?
No, you don't need your phone.
Yeah.
Really quick, that's it.
Oh.
No, I haven't been able to tell me. I haven't been able to deposit yet because we're waiting to set up the account.
Take a picture.
Oh, okay.
You can ask me to thank you. It is.
Yeah.
Luke, do you remember when you thank your cousin Phil and Kathy?
So, experimental and exploratory, because they've never done it.
This one's going to be a little hard to
Helping them learn.
You have to be careful pouring it because it got a little.
Do you want me to keep it here?
Why don't we just put it behind them on the thing?
Do we have?
I can put it.
Where are you gonna put that?
If you don't care,
Yeah,
no,
we
I
just-
don't want it on the table. So then
Where are you gonna put it?
do you have a picture? Let's swap it now so you don't have a cloth.
I'll get it.
Yeah, we want to take aluminum foil and then put that on there.
No, why?
Then it doesn't go through to the tablecloth.
I don't think that's what that's an issue.
The issue is that the cap's screwy, so we're going to decant it into something else that's pouring it instead of the
There's a little left.
Oh, she also don't want it.
Yeah.
All right,
Who else
guys, give me
needs
that
to pour
bottle.
wine?
Ro doesn't want to keep the water drinking juice on it.
Oh,
Wait,
so
what?
people want to
Could I
start
have that
pouring water
sweet
before
behind
we
us?
start?
Hey, Ro,
Yeah.
add this to that.
I'll take some wine.
Okay, will you pass this down?
Do you want one?
Which one,
Here's the
no,
water.
which one do you want?
I'm thinking.
No, don't get up, Carolyn.
Yeah, I meant to.
I just want you to
Which
hand
one
it
do you
to her.
recommend?
Thank you.
Me, I'm white wines because the red ones have tannins in them
Mm.
and they usually mess up my head, so I don't have. But
Okay.
a lot of people love, I do whites, but you may like
You know what?
red.
Alex, we can do it, we can also, no, all right, let's do it.
Yes,
I'm
that would be
gonna
nice.
also come around with water just before we start. So that that's,
So, Ro, why don't you let us each pour ourselves past that and sit down, we can pour for
Yeah.
ourselves, and
Yeah,
then,
pass it.
okay.
Alright. Oh yeah, you want me to pour for you? Yeah, alright, no problem. Of course. Oh yeah, I think we're, even if it wasn't, I think we're.
So open the fridge.
Yeah, you good?
That's
Any more?
Open the fridge.
Alrighty, right here, I'll get this
Look
for
on the
you.
door. I think it's on the door.
Honey, pass the picture around because you're the one who's gonna be starting and we're gonna be
Yeah, I'm
starting,
gonna
so we can
do
all
that in just a
pour.
second.
Okay, you know what,
Hold on one
let's
second.
pass through
Yeah.
the.
Yeah, let's do that.
Pass the picture
Alright,
and then we
which way is
can
this picture gonna go? That way? I have not taken any for myself.
Take
though,
it.
but-
I'm sorry. Thank you, Cache.
Is that yours?
That's, I think that was Carolyn's.
There you go.
I think I,
You know, why not? Yeah, let's do it.
You guys start, we'll manage
Yeah.
water on this end, okay?
Oh, you brought managed habits? I'll take that.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Oh, it's sweet, that's the sweet one?
This
I
will
put
get
it
you
in the,
somewhere.
I made a cake and I put it
Oh,
on the chips
oh,
in
yeah.
the cake.
Guys, you want some water?
Sure. Can you pour some for me too?
Why don't you guys pass me
Who's pouring?
What do you need?
your
Peter, when you
water?
come with that, can you pour it, pour Sammy some magic handles?
Sammy wants to mention.
When?
She said.
Yeah, the guy had to have one.
Here, will you mind passing me
This is
Mateo's
my
water?
water.
Can you pass me Mateo's glass?
I take meds and I don't.
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, yeah, of course.
And I haven't.
Oh, that's super. That's wow.
Pass that back to you.
You want some? Oh, you got your,
I'm good, I got water, I got this.
you got the fruit of the
Is it the collaboration?
tree? Yeah, the juice. I'm glad. You got the fruit of the tree.
Turn around behind you. Just pour some.
They do say in the 11th commandment, it's
She might want
superior
sparkling.
to fruit of the vine,
She might want sparkling.
fruit of the tree.
She'll want black.
Yeah, well, it is in some ways, to
Oh,
think about the origin.
Absolutely.
I never want sparkling. Really?
I never don't with sparkling.
Yeah.
I may do this, it's not to be rude, I'm just trying to figure out.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Jack, are you starting us off?
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to sit down.
Oh, yeah. Yes, my goddaughter gave that.
It's
All
very
right.
pretty.
All right, you guys coming?
Pseudonym
Yeah, we'll
with
be right
little
there.
butterfly and so.
Jack, why don't you just start?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll go into this side.
All right, here we go. We're sitting down. We're starting.
We'll sit down and start talking.
Because it's very cramped.
Yeah.
It's too cramped. I'm gonna sit.
For walking.
Okay.
wait a minute.
Just shit.
No,
What do
wait a
you feel
minute.
about that?
Is that okay?
Alrighty, here we
And
go.
then if you need to get up and Jack start.
Yeah, let's go.
Jack, you have our attention.
Alright.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Is she part of our Seder? Oh, is that a frog?
Just watch.
No, it's from
I can't see it, I can't see it.
Oh, you can turn around.
Can you turn?
Yeah, that was great, Jack. Well
Mom.
done.
Well, there you go.
Can you do
Mom.
that again?
You want me to play it
It's
again?
projected on the
That
wall
was
behind you.
wonderfully random and perfect.
Yeah.
It's projected on the wall behind you.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm deciding which one to watch.
Alright, here we go. Here it is again.
I actually
Oh,
can
wait.
right now.
Hold
That
on.
was the plan.
Bear with me.
We're
There we go.
bearing, we're bearing.
Frogs was one of the plates.
Frog.
Just like me. That's so great.
That's so cool.
Imagine the frogs just falling out of the sky.
Alright, so welcome to the, as is branded by me, Awesome Passover Seder 2023. This is the 7th year that we are doing this.
Wow.
If you can believe that.
Bravo.
Can't believe it's been 7 years. I mean, and even 7 years, we're still not halfway through the desert. So,
Yeah, we started. Yeah, we're still in Egypt, in fact.
yeah. But
It's easier to look at.
there is a bigger question that we've never really asked before, and that is, why are we here? I know that, Roni, you do have some ideas about that. Why don't you share?
Yeah, you can still call me Mom though. Yeah, so the thing is that the question I'm posing to everybody is, why are we gathered here other than that we like each other and want to hang out? Why are we here?
Good question. Why are we here?
Guys, why are we here?
Extra points for
We're not
Passover.
Jerusalem.
I live here.
What's that?
We're not in Jerusalem.
Yeah, we're not somewhere else. Yeah,
Next,
that's right.
next
Exactly.
year in Jerusalem.
Yes.
I'm a
That's what I'm
tourist
saying.
who left the desert.
Are we
To come
here?
Our church left the desert. That's hilarious. It's from Vegas. No, we're here to imagine ourselves as our ancestral slaves, right? We're going to try to imagine that we were slaves and really get into what it feels like. We've got tons of props to help us and storytelling to help us imagine what it's like to be a slave. And we're going to journey through like trying to get out of Egypt and get free. And for the up until we get to the meal almost, we're going to be basically in Egypt. Then we will be getting through the Red Sea and getting to freedom. And then we're going to celebrate the fact that we actually are free. So that's our agenda for tonight. So Ben, who's a friend of ours, said that at Seders that he's gone to, it's been really nice where people have turned and realized you can't, the Israelites couldn't have done it just individually. They would have been snuffed out. They wouldn't have managed to get out. It takes a village. It takes a community, right? So let's turn to each other and invite each other for a moment to leave Egypt. Hey, I'm leaving Egypt. Do you want to come with me? Let's do that. Let's do that.
I'm leaving
Let's invite each other.
I'm leaving.
Hey, you want to
She can't bring it up.
Good question.
Or the other one.
There's 2 dogs and 7
There's no way I was eating them.
I've always got one foot out.
We cried out for it, outstretched hand, don't let my people go.
Soon may our freedom come to bring us liberty, peace and fun. One day when the Pharaoh's outdone, he'll let my people go.
Brave Moses with his shepherd's rod had heard the mighty voice of God. It said, tell Pharaoh clear and strong to let my people go.
Soon may our freedom come to bring us liberty, peace and fun. One day when the Pharaoh's outdone, he'll let my people go. Oh, what shall we do with the middle matzah? What shall we do with the middle matzah? Early in the Seder.
Hide away is the Afikoman, hide away is the Afikoman, hide away is the Afikoman,
Early in the Seder. Oy vey, let's get some prizes. Oy vey, let's get some prizes. Oy vey, let's get some prizes later in the Seder. Soon may our freedom come to bring us liberty, peace and fun. One day when the Pharaoh's outdone, he'll let my people go.
Now Pharaoh's heart was not appeased, no Hebrew slave shall ever go free. But Moses said, let's wait and see, the plagues began to grow.
Soon may our freedom come to bring us liberty, peace and fun. One day when the Pharaoh's outdone, he'll let my people go.
Just swing to the left, to the tail, we left Egypt. God split the sea and we walked across with no need
I'm
for
feeling
a
it
ship.
bowing, you guys.
But first, before we get to that, there's sons and questions for. Just when you think it's almost done, there's 3 hours. There's 3 hours more.
For Pharaoh sent men after us, their lives would soon be lost. And we spill wine drops from our cups, cause freedom had a cost. Cause freedom had a cost. So every year we celebrate our freedom with a smile. With Moses and Ramses too. Yochebed, Levi, the Pharaoh's daughter, and Aaron and Miriam on the Egyptian Nile. Hey lads, the Seder has come with questions asked by the youngest one. We'll sing and have some fun for wonders long ago.
Egyptian firstborn sons were lost, the sea of reeds we firmly crossed. They followed Huts was at great cost.
They all were dragged below. Hey lads, the Seder is done. We told our tale, laid down shots of the Shana, Yerushalayim.
choice.
Welcome. I just love that
Oh,
one.
we're done, aren't we?
What's there to do?
It's
Well,
over.
here we go. So, who wants to do the honors to light the 2 candles on the main table?
How about you, Mom?
Yeah.
Well, I'm all the way over
Well,
here.
you're all the way over here. So.
And the lighter's on the back thing in that.
Oh, great.
Yep.
Let's see. Do you mind just hanging that?
Yay, Laura.
Awesome. Thank
you.
you. Alrighty. So, you want to do the honors?
Yes. Bring them both
Here you
together.
go. Awesome.
Pass it to
Oh yeah. Definitely.
I can get it.
We were
Yeah,
out of
right.
big Shabbat style candles yesterday, so for our little Seder, I had little mini birthday candles in these little tiny candle
That's so
holders.
funny.
The
Perfect.
Seder I was at last
Keep
night, same thing. Little striped birthday
Inside the, I had this whole pair of Shabbat candlesticks that are tiny
Why not?
miniatures. It was really cute.
doesn't count.
To be fair, that's what I
count.
used
We
on
gotta do a
the wall.
third.
We had a very little Seder.
We had a mini Seder, so mini candles. Okay, everybody ready?
Okay.
Yeah. First say the blessing.
Uh,
Light and blessing on this one, right?
what's the deal? Luke and
I should
this.
know this.
You have to light first so that we can save for the light.
And then,
Mm.
blessing.
I know these things.
The rest.
On this special night, we savor the blessing of light by lighting our candles for Passover. Amen. So, what are we here to do? So, if you're not familiar yet, the word Seder actually directly translates to, what do you know? What do you think the word Seder directly translates to? Anyone?
What does it mean in English?
Yeah.
Feast?
Not quite. Getting closer. It starts. What?
Yeah, just tell him.
It starts with an O,
Oh.
and it ends in
With a Urdur.
Urdur.
Order.
So, Seder means order directly in English. So, what is the order of things that we are going to do
Oh, it
in
says it
Hebrew?
right there.
There it is, yeah. So,
Can I just
Like
say
the
something? We
80s
always
band,
do
New
this.
Seder.
We always do the melody I don't like. Can we do the melody that's like much nicer and faster?
Will you start
You
it
know.
up?
Do we know it?
we read
Okay,
this right to
ready
left
to
or
do
left?
together.
Is this
One,
done right to left or left
Jack,
to
It
right?
starts with the Kaddish.
One.
Okay.
Okay.
two,
Actually, it's Kadesh Urchatz Karpas Yachatz Magimatzah Mozimatzah Maror Baresh Shulchan Oresh Tzafun Baresh Hallel Nirzah.
and in case you're wondering what that means in English, I don't know either. But to be fair, this sums it up right here. So who wants to
Okay,
go
just so you
ahead?
guys know, Mateo did this
Recite this.
off the top of his head last night. Gave us a 30-second Seder. It was like,
Oh,
wow.
basically just Seder.
Nice work.
Go for it.
Wanna do the
Alright,
honors?
so who wants to read this?
Go ahead, Mateo.
We were slaves in Egypt, now we are free. Let's have a Seder. Let's drink some wine. Why is this night different? Why is this child different? 10 plagues on the Egyptians. Enough already. Dianu, drink wine again. That's on the Seder plate. Egg, herbs, bone, greens, haroset, orange, matzah, maror, hillel's sandwich. Let's see. Where's Avi coming? Thanks for the food. Drink some more wine. Oh. In the door for Elijah. Drink some wine. Last one. Thanking and singing next year in Jerusalem.
Done.
Done.
Nice.
All right. And if you think that couldn't get shorter, well, it got shorter.
Wow.
It's like 6 minute
Big
ads.
breakfast.
Yeah.
You want someone to read it?
All right. Who wants to read this one?
Why don't we go around
Yeah,
since
why
he's
not?
not us? Mateo, thanks for coming.
Griffin, you're
Thank you.
next.
Mateo, Griffin.
Oh, read the 15.
Yeah, read it out loud for the
All
group.
right. We're slaves, now free. Seder, wine. Why is this night? Why is this child? Plagues, Dianu, wine, Seder plate, stuff, matzah, maror, haroset, let's eat. Afi common, wine, Elijah, wine, singing, next year in Jerusalem.
Well, I think you were just under 15.
Yeah. Just say we were, and if I say it, it's true. So
So it's
let's
written.
get- You got that right. So here's the first part, Kadesh, which means that it is our first of the 4 cups of wine, or as we call it here, wine time. Because why not? So this is going to be the first of the 4 cups of wine that we are going to be drinking tonight throughout the whole Seder.
Tell them what the word Kadesh means.
Yeah, what
Kadesh
does it
means to make holy, to, what's a better word in English? But that's what it means, right? Sanctify.
Yes. So we are going to sanctify this first cup of wine. So here we go. Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu Amen. On this special night, we raise this cup of blessing and savor the sweet taste of transformation from vines to wines. Amen.
Vines to wine.
Vines to wine.
Yes.
There's one empty cup and it needs an egg in it.
And I'm just realizing that there's a more up-to-date version. That I don't care. It doesn't actually. I like this one. I'm happy with it. So, and I know this is the second night, but since this is our only Seder this year, I'm figuring why not do the Shehecheyanu tonight? So,
Absolutely.
who wants to lead us in that?
It's our first night.
Exactly.
So are we going to do it in the melody version? Like we did at the Venus
Do you know the melody version?
Sorry.
We do, but why not?
Go ahead, Lori. Lori, you want to start singing it?
Baruch atah Eloheinu ruach haolam shehecheyanu v'kimanu v'higiyanu lazman hazeh. Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu ruach haolam shehecheyanu v'kimanu v'higiyanu lazman hazeh.
I never heard this before.
No, this is the melody that I wanted to do last night, but my kids wanted me to do the short and fast one. So
Can I
I
just express gratitude to everyone for being here? I'm just really happy that everyone's here. It's just beautiful.
Thank you for having
Absolutely.
us. And
Thank you for
And
hosting.
thank you to everybody who's helped, and everybody's helped in some way. So
And the
thank
number
you.
one shout out before we continue needs to go to our fearless, peerless leader. Who spends a lot of time pulling this all together, and every year manages to make it fresh and fun.
That's amazing. That really is.
Every year, and puts his heart and soul into it, and works really hard to get it together for us. So thank you.
Awesome.
Here,
Thank
here.
you.
Yes.
Really means a lot that all of you are here. I mean, trust me. I mean, I appreciate the
I trust you.
flatter.
We do trust
But
you.
and whoever's on the live stream right now, because I do believe in open seders. We will get to that later. But whoever's watching on the live stream, welcome. I'm glad you're here.
Bringing
So-
seders to anyone who needs one.
Exactly. So here we go. We are going to now ritually wash our hands without reciting the blessing.
How about I do it for
Yes, I will.
But
And if-
why, Jack?
Sure.
Why are
Oh,
we
yes.
washing hands
Yes.
without reciting a blessing?
Good
Why does
question.
that be?
Why are we doing that? Anyone
But we
know?
always bless when we wash our hands because we're about to eat. Ah.
Oh, now I remember. I actually didn't know the answer.
I think the reason we don't say a blessing is because we are not actually going to eat. And so the rabbis and the sages who put it together said we don't want to use God's name in vain and bless for something that's not even happening. So therefore we wait.
Interesting theory.
Although if you're hungry and you want to nibble, you know. Go ahead.
And if you are wondering, we will wash our hands again and we will recite the blessing. Spoiler alert. But
The real question is why are we washing our hands? I mean,
yeah.
No, why?
Why are we doing that?
We're about to nosh.
You're not supposed to.
To get the mud off.
It's just an interesting. We always ask why no blessing. We never ask why are we washing our hands. Anyway,
let's go on.
Yeah. Let's say we did.
I mean, you know, slaves had dirty hands. They were toiling in mud. They didn't wash their hands.
Their legs ripped, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dusty.
We watched the Ten Commandments last night.
yeah, we watched.
Did you really?
Oh,
Which one? The short version?
It's dreadful, right?
well, the long version, but we cut it short.
Really long.
We'll cut it short.
Good for you.
Channel 7.
We turned it off.
Yeah.
Parsley now?
Yes, we are going to do the
At what
parsley
point?
now. We
Frogs?
have the
Hail?
yeah.
Okay.
Snakes?
The
Maybe before that?
little black-footed bowls are saltwater, and there is some green
Yes,
vegetable on the
we do
table.
have parsley on the
Pass it around.
table.
Mateo,
Yes,
take
I
one
will
and pass
pass
it
you
along.
one.
Take one and pass it along.
You have to
Guys,
pass
you
the
can take
plate
one.
right
We're
here.
going to
It's right here.
grab one for
We'll
you.
pass the salt water too.
And one for me. Alright.
So,
So,
dip.
It'll come around
yeah.
eventually.
And as we're passing these out, why are we doing this? Why are we dipping these green vegetables into salt water?
Because it's a combo that's amazing.
That too. Yeah.
Because it's delicious.
We're all hungry.
The bitter life in Egypt symbolizes the tears.
Are we saying a blessing
Exactly.
for this?
Yes, we
Mateo,
are.
well done. Thank you,
Awesome.
honey.
Let's
Take
say
the
the
answer.
Alright, so
Maybe
as we
everybody
do
can
this,
say
let's
it
say the
together.
blessing together. 1, 2, and 3.
Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu ruach haolam borei pri ha'adamah.
Amen. On this special night, we are grateful for all the earth brings forth. Amen. We eat our
I think that's one.
Why in this night Mateo eat
Oh,
something
nice
green?
and salty.
salty. Yeah. Good job with
Why in
that.
why in this night does Mateo eat something green?
I know.
That's the big mystery.
And now we
He's a
made
good
it
Jew.
to Yahats, which is when I know. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Alrighty.
Is that it?
Nobody
Who's
looks.
hiding? Who's hiding? It's, yes.
Who wants to
Mom.
hide him? Do you want me to
Only.
hide?
We should actually let the kids
No,
hide
you
it because
busy.
Rowan's
You're
out
doing
to
this.
Aha!
I kind of like
Rona,
that
why
idea.
don't you
Do we have to buy you
hide,
presents?
since you know this place?
She wants to know the whole
So
negotiation, Laura, before you.
Yeah.
I should kind of like that idea.
All right.
I have somebody else to attend.
Next year.
Yeah. Next year.
So take one of the middle matzahs,
We're
break,
taking one. I'm not eating the middle
break it in half. You gotta break it and give me half of it.
and just getting a prize every single year.
Well, this
Close
matzah
enough.
didn't break, bro.
That's how.
Yeah.
Give it to
Good.
Rona.
All right. Jeff,
Everybody, she's hiding the matzah, guys.
Yes. You want me to give this to? Sorry, do you mind passing this over?
Yes, apicovin,
Thank you.
That's just a
Do you want that to stay with you? Yes.
Oh yeah, you could just go along and act like you sang it when you were 1 and 2 years old. Yeah.
Water is really salty.
Is it?
Oh yeah, very.
Yes.
One of the saltiest I've ever had it. Yeah. All right. Has the matzah been hidden? Anyone or?
We're waiting for the matzah hider to return.
Oh
Searching
yes.
for where I was last year.
No, we don't have to do that. We don't have to wait for it to return.
Okay,
We
then.
just continue.
Alright, so we're just going to get to it then. We made it to the Magid, which is. if
Does
you do want
anyone
to
know
copy-
what Magid means?
No, I don't.
You want to tell
But
us?
everybody else.
We will be.
Storytelling?
Yes, so
Mom, put your phone
Magid,
away. I'm the photographer.
if anyone does not remember what Magid means.
Magid.
Magid.
Yes. So, in case you don't know, Magid literally means the telling of the story.
Exactly.
So now, let's tell the story as our ancestors did, as we did last year, and the year before, and the year before. You get the point there. So, and we're going to start that with Halachma, which is the very important invitation. Remember when I alluded to the live stream right here? That is why. So let's read this all together
that makes
in
sense.
English. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3.
This is the bread of the poor that our ancestors ate in Egypt. All who are hungry, come and eat. All who are in need, come and celebrate Passover with us. This year we're here, next year in the land of Israel. This year we're slaves, next year we'll be free.
All right, so that is the most important invitation. So now,
Can I
everyone's
say one
invited.
thing?
Yes, absolutely.
First of all, you're right. It is the most important part of the Seder, is inviting hungry people or people who don't have a family around, or anybody who's around. This is the night that we should do it every night, but this is the night we open up our doors, right? And that's why Jack has us live streaming, so we can all wave, so that anybody who's wishing they could be at a Seder can be at a Seder. Exactly in the spirit. But I want to say something. This year we're slaves. Why does it say this year we're slaves? Anyone have a thought why it would say this year we're slaves?
Well, so didn't we say that last year?
Yeah, and like, what's the deal with that? Who's got any thoughts?
You know, you just don't want to tell us.
I also want to invite some conversation. There might be ideas why, Daddy, why do you think it would say this year we're slaves?
Because you have to relive the past every year, so perpetuate the story.
You know what? That's actually a really good answer because think about how many customs that are 5,000-year-old customs still survive. Can you think of not too many? But one of the reasons why this one survived is we're not content to just be like, oh, here's the thing, read about it.
Right.
What do? We sit down and we actually turn it into an experience every year. And when you experience something, you're likely to recall it much better than if someone just mentions it to you, right? So every year, we go through this long, kind of belabored but awesome experience, and you're going to remember it better because of it. One year we threw ping pong balls for hail.
Oh, we did.
We had we make it a fun experience.
That's
really fun. We did.
Yep,
Exactly.
all kinds of things. Dante
One
was
year-
little. We used to try to make it fun for Dante, remember?
Do you remember, and also for the cousins in Brooklyn, do you remember when we all had like old man beards and we were all discussing
Well, I
the
remember one year
rabbis?
we wrote the story as a play, and
Yep.
Adina,
And
who was
Benny
only
was
6,
God.
played God. She played
Oh,
God.
she's God. That's right.
Adina
she's
was
God.
God. So, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, aren't we trying to build kinship? Like, not just that was them, we're different. That these people from long ago had that thing that happened.
Right, we want to relate to
We
it
want to
personally.
one with our people.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah. That's right. That's
Basically, this is the night where they ask us to imagine what it might have been like
Yeah.
for you if it was you. Think about how your life would be different if somebody else ruled you. who's not you.
Absolutely. So basically, this is a very ancient way of being able to not just empathize with the people before us, but also how do we make such an experience relevant to us
Yes,
Today.
and
right.
today? And that's
Right.
something that I've really felt strongly about, really emphasizing over here with the way that we've been doing this for the last 7 years, is how do we really make this relevant today? How do we really open this up so that we're not just reading from
Some dry old text.
exactly? How do we really immerse ourselves in this? And that's what we're doing today. And we're going to continue that with the 4 questions.
Ah. Okay.
Here you go.
Now it's time
So,
to put your
We've
gum
got
away.
3.
yes, we do. We have 3 of you. So,
Firstly,
y'all want to do the honors?
stuff.
Luca, you can do
We
it.
figured that we wouldn't just make it Mateo unless Mateo wants the whole
Take one
job.
for the team.
He's ready.
Otherwise, we thought we would.
Each one can do one, Rona?
Yeah, go for
Yeah,
it.
he said
No,
he
you
said
said-
Oh, he's been prepared. He's prepared for it.
Let's go in reverse order. So
Yeah.
Mateo, you start.
All right, here we go.
Mike, seriously, why is this night so different from all the other nights? They're just nights.
It's like,
Okay.
All right.
Your turn.
Who's next?
Are we going
Oh.
around again?
are we?
Well, I just thought that they would go back and forth.
Oh, okay. So between the okay.
Go for it, Griffin.
Alright. Like, seriously, why is it? Are you kidding me? That, like, on all of the other nights, every single night, all the time, we eat, like, leavened bread or matzah. No, we don't, but if that's, like, what you wanna believe, that's fine, go ahead. But on this night, we eat matzah plus a bunch of other stuff that's mostly disgusting.
Okay, Mateo could have written this. Okay, let's
Yeah,
get
actually,
your-
that was good for Mateo.
Go ahead, Spooks.
Like, seriously, why? Are you joking? Isn't that on all other nights we eat all kinds of stuff, all kinds of vegetables? Yeah, right. In your parents' dreams. Now this night we eat bitter herbs and that's super hot, like wasabi or something.
Okay, Mateo, last one is on you.
Like, seriously, why is this all? But on all the other nights, we don't dip our food even once, except we're eating French fries and ketchup or any other. Been about a zillion situations, but on this night we dipped them twice, like robots or something.
Okay, Griffin, we're on you again.
Wait, I thought that was,
I think
there's
Just
5?
keep going.
Last one.
First question?
Why are
So
there
what
5
for four?
questions?
Because that's the question. The first one was the intro, and then you break it down to 4.
Oh,
Let's call it
Okay,
5
that was
questions.
great. Why did 5 questions?
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
like, seriously, why is it that on all other nights we dine either eating up, sitting upright, or reclining, which is so not true, because when we slouch, you get, like, so mad at us. But yeah, if that's what you want and you want to believe, just go ahead and fine. So on like this night, we all just recline. Even though I'm reading this sitting straight up and you're all sitting there just listening, and if you are reclining not a bit, what I can't read.
Whatever.
Perfect. You did great. Was this written by a middle schooler?
Probably.
Basically.
Yeah. Speaking of middle schoolers, we have 4 more children. So the Torah speaks of 4 types of children. One who is wise, one who is wicked, one who is simple, and one who just doesn't know how to ask. So let's dive right into the wise one.
Who wants to be the wise one?
Look
Wants to
Not
go?
wise.
You know what? Grown up can be the wise.
Yeah, grown up can be the wise one.
Alexander, you be the one.
Jack, you're the next one.
The
Alice is
Hebrew
the wise
says,
one.
"Chacham
The wise one asks with great emphasis on the 8th, what is the meaning of the laws and traditions our people have stated? Deuteronomy 6:20. You should teach this child all the traditions of Passover in detail.
I just had to.
What? I'm sorry for
What?
the pronunciation. What is the meaning
What?
of the laws?
The meaning of the laws and traditions of
That's a Family Guy thing.
Carolyn, are you the
It
wicked one?
definitely says before that, though. Who wants to read the wicked one? Alright,
Dale wants to be the wicked.
Alright, there you go.
He's doing enough.
What does this ritual mean to you? Tradition says that by using the expression "to you," this child steps out of their culture, harshly saying to this child, but don't blunt their teeth, please. It is because of how I was redeemed from slavery in Egypt. You're saying I and not we, because by excluding themselves from their culture, this child will not have been freed from Egypt. This is one of the oldest entries in the Haggadah, and we think it's outdated. Progressive Jews believe in examining the whys behind our traditions and updating those that need it. We believe that this child is not wicked at all, but was questioning the whys so that they could keep Judaism relevant to them, like those of us who put oranges on our Seder plates, because now we understand that women should be able to do the same thing that men can do.
Nice.
So I'd like to ask these 3 young men, what do they mean by us Jews wanting to know the why behind something? What does that mean?
What does that mean, Luca?
Say something.
Something.
Anybody want to answer that? What do you think?
The more questions you ask, the more relevant it is to you, instead of just like hearing the same stuff over and over again, so that keeps Judaism alive.
Yeah,
That's a great answer. Good answer.
Amazing. Exactly.
Very good.
There's no point in just doing something because we said so. You know, what's the point of that? I mean, let's see what the meaning is for
Unless
us,
it's your mom and she
do the
feels
things
really
that have
strong.
meaning for us, and let go of the rest. So
makes sense.
yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
I have to say this though. The wicked one would not have been taken because he was excluding himself, and I don't actually buy that because the wicked one has a Jewish mom who's not leaving his butt behind. That's it. She's gonna scoop him up and make him go kicking and screaming. He's gonna be mad at her the whole way.
And it's matrilineal,
Yeah, but-
so
But then he
they
doesn't
wanna
get left behind.
Mm-hmm.
That's not that.
Ding ding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they talking, I guess it's sexist, but are they talking about leaving Egypt or actually getting, well, is my Catholicism coming out now?
Go ahead.
No, I answered my own question.
That's the Jew in you.
Several more.
Was there a dot in there?
No, because we believe in heaven, so the idea that maybe you would leave Egypt, but you wouldn't get to heaven. But again,
I see.
Oh, that's neat. Okay,
Right,
that's interesting stuff.
but we're mixing, yeah.
Yeah, although
Just-
Kabbalistic stuff gets a little hooey in that,
Okay.
they go there too.
It's interesting.
I think that the wicked one is not wicked. It's
You're
proof.
surprised.
The fact that the child even asks a question indicates that they're actually interested. So I agree with Jack's take on the idea that it's not wicked. They're just asking in order to make it meaningful for them. But if they were really like excluding themselves, they'd be like, I forget this. They wouldn't bother to ask.
And I'm going to go way out there and say that by asking the question, he's being quintessentially Jewish.
Yeah,
We're
absolutely.
questioning.
That's what they're saying. We believe in examining the whys. Exactly. Yep.
Exactly. I don't know who was saying like going by the book and like being and like doing things because you're told to do it.
Right.
But if we go back to like the experience of being free, just living your life and being free without being subject to just doing stuff because you're told to do it.
Exactly.
Especially when it comes to religion, that's definitely how I felt.
Doing things just because you're told to do it is tantamount to slavery. And that's what we get away from.
Exactly. We've been
Nice.
seeing, I could go on and on about this,
So
but
that's another
yeah.
one.
But instead, let's go into the simple child. Who wants to go ahead with that?
Why is all this?
And what do you say, Luca? What do you do?
Just why is all this?
What is all this?
Oh, what is all this?
And what's the answer to that, Luca? What do we do? What does it say, Luca? You should.
It says what is all this?
How do you read
It's a Seder.
You should give this kid a simple answer that they can understand.
Because.
Yeah, why is all this?
Because we said so. Doesn't get much more streamlined than that.
Yeah, I think we gotta give him a different
Exactly.
way.
And for the one who does not know how to ask. Anyone?
Great.
Come
Karen, you wanna
Yeah, feel free.
tell us what to do?
And for the one who does not know how to ask, as for the one who does not know how to ask, you should open the discussion for that child as it is written. And you shall explain to your child on that day, it is because of how I was redeemed from slavery in Egypt.
And we had a conversation about like, well, why is it okay to say I here, but not I? Like, why are you saying, like, aren't you excluding the kid? And do you have any thoughts on why you say I here and I there, but it's different? Why is it different?
Well, I'm thinking definitely the tone of voice comes into play here.
Sure, context, clues.
Remember how the I was italicized in the other one?
Yes.
But
Also, there is a theory, right, that this is a child who's really young.
There you go.
And so there is no sort of subtext to their question. They're just really little going, what's going on here? And you just give
Well,
them.
no, they're not even asking a question.
They're not even asking, right? They're just,
Yeah.
right, you're giving them you're voicing the question and the answer for them, but you're not having to make a larger point.
And I think that a child that young, like, they would get confused if you say we. They'd be like, what do you mean? I
Couldn't go anywhere.
What? Like,
Yeah.
I didn't go anywhere. Right,
Right.
so just keep it simple. When they're older, we'll get the we in there.
Right.
They're so young, they don't have an imagination yet.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
The people are these four.
yeah.
I love though that even for that little young child, you say I, because we're starting already with the emphasis on me in my generation. I had this, I'm trying to relive this experience, and from the time they're little, we're expressing it in that way.
Yeah.
Like it's my
Sure.
truth
Sure.
as well as my
Not my
ancestors.
ancestors. It's
I go potty.
Yes. Everyone
Oh,
goes.
totally.
Nice.
Speaking of which, we do have an added bonus child for this year,
Oh.
which is
Oh.
the one who puts butter on their bagel.
Okay.
Who wants to go ahead with this one?
What do you say to that child?
Yeah, what do you say to that
But
child?
not tonight, Jack. We don't have bagels tonight.
Ding ding.
You got that right.
Awesome.
If the good lords wanted you to butter your bagel, they would have invented cream cheese, would they? Besides, no bagels on Pesach.
That was cute.
Because I said so.
Why?
Exactly.
Okay. We think we're gonna every year come up with a different bonus child.
Yeah.
That's pretty
This
great.
one puts butter on
That's
their
good.
bagel.
Don't come up with a different one. Just add a new one on, just to make it
Every
stand
year?
out.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, who knows one side?
Right.
That's funny.
Just try and memorize all of them.
That's very
Don't
funny.
encourage him.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So now we made it to the actual telling of the Exodus story. So basically everything that we were doing up to this point was kind of preparation for this very moment right here. So now let's get right into it, and we're going to start with the word right here, Mitzrayim. That literally translates to the narrow place. So the narrow place in this case, as we've been discussing for millennia,
Yeah.
is Egypt. That's the
Is the space between Pharaoh's ears?
apparently.
The same root
Exactly.
I said should be over there. I think a narrow place.
Do we know
for
roughly
individual
how many
Sar
Jews
is
crossed
narrow.
Okay.
That's in a row.
the Nile? Do we roughly? Is
Yes,
there
it was, they say close to 3 million.
3 million?
Because it wasn't just the Hebrews
Right.
that crossed,
There were
because
African
other
slaves, yeah.
slaves and other
Sure.
people, a lot of them from Africa
Yeah.
Wanted in.
that were enslaved, and they all
Ethiopians,
came.
Yeah,
came
so
along.
that was think about that, 3 million people, that had to take a long time.
And logistics planning, and they had to do it fast.
Well, yeah, and they didn't have FedEx.
Right.
Well, FedEx or logistics company, no.
Did
I
they
always
wander in the
I got it.
desert with us for
We got it.
40
As-
years, 3 million of, everybody?
Yeah, because they talk a lot about the ger, the
We think it
the
all
ger,
happened in one day.
like
You
the
couldn't have
strangers.
it.
There were a lot of
There's
people.
no way you move 3 million people in one day.
No, of course not. No.
Took a while to get them
Well,
all
Pharaoh's
out.
army, they said,
Well, it
was
depends
much
on how
more
wide
people.
they
Think
were
about how much
walking,
time it would
right?
have taken.
It's,
Yeah.
especially, I've been
Pharaoh's
doing enough
army.
Seders, you just don't do anything quickly, it just like happens forever.
And remember, it wasn't.
Now you understand why the
Exactly.
bread stayed flat. They
Oh
had
my
to get
God,
them
if they had
from-
done
Remember, it wasn't
Goodbye.
just people.
Oh, sure, sure. Yeah, old people, young people, yeah.
Yeah, we wouldn't be having this.
Exactly.
Very
We wouldn't have
difficult.
gotten here.
Yeah, but now let's take that into the present. We know what the narrow place was in Egypt. So as we tell the story and use all the symbolism this year, just ask yourself as we tell the story, is there a narrow place in your own life that you still find yourself in right now? I can definitely say that I do, and I'm definitely seeing that that's a general consensus right here that people do.
Do you want to elaborate on that?
So,
For sure.
Like, what do you mean by
yeah.
that?
So does anyone want to start the discussion off?
And you don't have to share.
Yeah, I'm not going to
Yeah,
share
you don't
my
have to.
personal stuff,
Okay.
but
Well, that you're
But I
asking
think-
everybody
Yeah.
else to.
No,
yeah,
no, you don't have
internally, I'm asking them,
Oh.
just ask yourself as you tell the story,
Okay.
so that you can kind of empathize better as you're telling it.
So I think it's important to remember that a narrow place is any place where you are finding yourself in conflicting place within yourself, and maybe don't have an answer, because while there were slaves in Egypt, they couldn't do anything about it. And there are times when you're conflicted
You
within
feel
yourself,
stuck,
and
a
there's
place you
very
feel
little
stuck.
that you can do about it at the moment.
Teo,
Not free.
I'm literally
Give me-
doing it with my napkin, I swear.
Good.
Doing it, I
think so.
swear.
All right, so I like the point you just made, Jack, about just hold it in your mind, because it's another way to empathize with, even though of course we're privileged, we know we are not actually enslaved, but it's another way to help us find a connecting point to the
well, I
slaves.
think no matter how woke we all think we are, there's certain blind spots where we are narrow-minded
Right,
around
Absolutely.
certain things.
right,
Definitely.
right, exactly. So it's a good note for us moving into telling this story and finding our entry points and ways of connecting with the slaves.
Oh, yeah.
And last night, we were talking about this at Seder, I was at last night, and we were talking about the idea of how, okay, we all have somewhere in us where we feel, stuck, not free, and we're working on getting past it. And in a way, just like we have the Seder every year, and we tell the story every year, and we consider this every year, it's not a one-off. Like those places where you're not free, generally, you find yourself back there again. You're like, oh my God, this again. And so we're like always reflecting on that stuck place and then trying to grow out of it, get past it, and feel free and have that like heady euphoria and like, oh wow, I got past that. And then you know what? You find yourself back there. Just like we find ourselves telling the story of the Exodus over and over.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, but hopefully with the doing of it, it gives us
An awareness.
an awareness that does help us shift. So there's still shifts, even if they're incremental and not all the way. you
Yeah,
know.
like a spiral.
There are shifts that can happen from the exercise alone. Yeah.
Exactly. So with that being said, let's dive right into it. Some of you know this song, others might not, but you'll probably catch on pretty quickly. So who wants to lead us off with that?
And the translation.
The
of
translation will be
language.
coming.
Okay.
We'll get to that.
I just want to make sure they know what they're singing.
Avadim
Hayinu, hayinu, ata b'nechorim, b'nechorim. Avadim hayinu, ata
those of you who are wondering, what does that mean?
Yes.
Here you go.
Oh,
It sounds like a Yoda poem. Slaves we were.
It sounds like Yoda.
Yeah.
Yoda, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yoda.
Yoda poem.
Now
Yeah.
children of the free, children of the free. Slaves we were, now, children of the free. Slaves we were, now, children of the free, children of the free.
I love that Yoda.
2 times.
Oh, Yoda.
So, to sum it up, this is the general idea. Slaves we were, now children of the free. Or, in other words, we were slaves,
Let's do it.
now we're free.
Yes.
In tight. So,
Yes.
now, what happened to the sound? There's supposed to be sound here. That is really,
We need
that
the
is
sound.
really strange. Oh no.
The sound is really
What
good.
happened?
Don't worry, hold on. Hold on, bear with me.
I got technology.
Yeah. It never likes me this year.
Oh.
Oh wait, no wonder, it turned off.
That's what it was.
How did that happen?
Bluetooth connected. Battery fully
Oh,
charged.
oh yeah, it's fine. Battery's totally fine. I don't know how that happened. So, just forget that you saw all that.
Okay.
Here we go.
So,
Take 2.
now we know the translation, yada yada yada. Now we're free and we are slaves. So, let's elaborate on that whole we were slaves thing. If you were here last year, you know where this is going. So now, we made it to the one and only game show where you fill in the story. Are you ready?
Yes.
With your host,
Jack Nierenberg.
welcome, welcome. I say a whole spiel and whatnot. Let's just get right to this. Okay, starting with who enslaved us? Speed round. Let's go. Anyone?
Egyptians.
There you go.
Pharaoh.
Why?
Because he could.
Build with cheap labor. Pyramids.
And he also got nervous that there were so many of us that we might be able to
Overturn.
overtake him. And if we were busy being slaves and building
Kept us weak
stuff, we wouldn't
and
have a
afraid.
chance to
Right.
to overtake him.
Population.
Yeah.
And it would
So-
weaken us.
Exactly. So when slavery was not working quickly enough, what other we made to the game show? What other bad thing did Pharaoh do to us?
Kill the first. Kill the
sons.
babies.
Kill the baby boys. Kill the baby boys.
Baby boys done.
That'll weaken us.
Yes. Killed the baby boys, but
Genocide.
one of the
Genocide.
babies was not killed. Who was it?
Moses.
Moses. There you go. 3 points there. What did his mama do when he got too big to hide?
Reed, basket, Nile.
Float him down the Nile.
Yes.
Yes.
What kind of a basket? What does the basket lined with? Luca. The basket would have drowned. Why didn't it drown?
God.
In a word. God.
Also in a word, Miriam.
Yeah.
Yes.
That too.
Also the tensile strength of Reed
They
on
lined it with tar, guys.
Physics.
Tar, wow.
Added with
They lined it with
papyrus.
tar.
Buoyancy by
Interesting.
shoes between
Exactly.
woods.
And
Alright,
every tar
so
had
she
a
floated
good
up.
use.
But
She
it
floated
didn't
him up the Nile.
drown.
Yep.
Amazing.
Float
I did
him up
not
the
know
Nile.
that.
You
So,
do.
down the Nile, the more you know.
Up
Cue
the
the,
Nile.
cue the jingle. So, someone was on first to adopt him.
Yeah.
Oh, the princess.
Pharaoh's daughter.
Yes, the princess.
There you go.
Oh,
Yes.
Is that her name, Batya?
I don't know.
yeah.
In the
Yeah.
movie.
Yeah. So, down the road, he grew up and he saw an Egyptian beating an Israelite slave. What did he do?
I'll kill him.
Oopsie.
Smote him.
Smoke him.
He smote him.
He also smoked. I thought you said smoked him, and I was like, oh wow.
He smoked him.
Yeah.
He did.
And down he went, and oh no, this is bad. Where did he flee?
Where did he flee?
Oh.
Where did Moses go all that time?
Somewhere.
The land of
Did he
Israel.
The land of Midian.
Yes, he did. Yes, land
Wow.
of Midian.
Bonus points for mom.
Land of
For
Midian.
Rookie,
He
did you
went
hear
to-
that?
Midian.
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 Which is AKA the desert where he was a shepherd.
Yes.
Yes.
He was happy.
So he
as
was
a
a shepherd.
He
We
flocked-
get to that.
he flocked around.
Yeah.
Does anybody know what his wife's name was?
Yes.
Besides you.
Speaking and on
Always.
fire.
Sipporah.
So, getting to that, I heard the answer. He married, yes, he had a life, he had 2 kids, he liked his life as a shepherd until one day he saw a bush. It was a weird bush.
Not a
It
silver
was not a
bush.
silver bush.
Those are weird bushes.
Yeah. It was not a George Bush, but say 2 weird things about it.
I was on fire and it was talking.
It was burning.
Yes.
There you go.
There you go.
Burning but not burning up.
You said
Burning without burning up.
It was not being
Yeah.
And a voice
And
came out.
that's the way it's
Yeah.
written in the Torah. Say it again.
It was not being consumed.
It was not being consumed.
Yes.
Right.
And it talked.
Fire.
We don't know that. We don't know
So,
what actually.
first, what did the bush tell Moses to take off?
No, his shoes.
Yes.
Shine alecha me'al raglecha.
Because you are standing on holy ground.
Yeah.
Kadosh hu.
Oh my god.
Because the ground is holy.
Yeah. So much for no shirt, no shoes, no service. But after that, what did the bush tell Moses to do?
Let his people free.
Go back and make his people free. Exactly.
People go.
Let my people go.
Yep. That guy looked familiar to you?
Yeah, he looked exactly like
It's
that.
not a gun he's holding.
Was
I don't
it the
know.
bush speaking? Really? Who was speaking?
Maybe. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
When Israel was in Egypt's land, let my people go. Oppressed so hard they could not stand, let my people go. Put down Moses, way down in Egypt's land, tell Pharaoh, let my people go. Says the Lord, Moses says, let my people go.
Get it.
If now like your people did, let my people go. Go down, Moses, way down in Egypt's land. Tell Pharaoh, let my people go. As Israel stood by the water's side, let my people go. By miracle it did divide. Let my people go. Go down, Moses, way down in Egypt's land. Tell Pharaoh, let my people go.
Again, just as far. Go.
Moses, way down in Egypt's land. Tell Pharaoh, let my people go.
Just the last part.
Let my people go. Let my people go. Oh, let them go down. Let my people go.
You're always watching.
So can we just take 1 minute and tell something to the kids? Guys, do you know where that song is from? Have you heard it before?
I'm gonna guess it.
Let's say
Every
it.
year.
Actually, you know where it's from? It's for when African Americans were enslaved in this country. It was what's known then as a Negro spiritual. And so they would sing a lot of religious songs to help them get through the workday. Picking can be repetitive.
Oh yeah.
Pulling
But-
can be repetitive. Sing.
But the thing is, they were actually coding.
Yep.
They wanted to be making a point to each other, and and they wanted to be free. So they were singing things so that the masters couldn't say anything to them about it because
From
it's
the
scripture.
Bible, it's
the
scripture. They're allowed
Bible.
to do
But
it.
really, they were talking about themselves.
And they were saying one day we'll be free.
We're gonna,
all
we're gonna,
symbolic.
Yeah, it was very symbolic. Exactly. Yeah.
Absolutely. So, with that said, how did Pharaoh respond to Moses's and all of our?
Pharaoh said, "Boy, you
Fantastic
should have been
singing.
on West End Ave in 72nd because those people knew how to sing."
Yeah.
That's what Pharaoh said.
He was
Well,
like,
I mean,
yeah, no.
Yeah,
It would have been better if he did. It would have been a lot better if he did want us to be on The Voice, but because we do deserve that,
Oh, yes, of course.
right?
Yep. So no.
We like The Voice.
So did Pharaoh let them go?
No.
No.
Nah.
No.
Oh.
No.
No.
No. So instead, What did the God of our story do to give the Pharaoh a little nudge?
10 bad things.
Yeah. Here we go.
Oh.
So, plagues. Yeah. The 10 plagues. So, in case you're not familiar with what to do, so what we're going to do now is we're going to dip our, we need more wine, yes.
Okay, so let's get more
Then
wine.
you take your pinky.
Yes.
You take your pinky.
Here, you want me
Do a
to
drop for each
serve
one.
you?
That wine is right
No,
there.
no,
There's more right there. You can pass it to her.
Wait, Jack,
There
that
you
grape
go.
juice or wine?
It is grape juice, I believe.
It is.
It is, yeah.
It's
Made out
blood.
of grapes,
Yeah.
just like wine.
Really?
There you go.
Really?
Pass
There
it
you
fast.
go. Oh, wait. Oh, you got this? Oh, perfect.
So,
Who needs Pellegrino?
traditional. Feels
Oh, that was already.
Yeah.
So what happened?
Watch the glass, watch the glass.
Okay, who's calling them out?
Do you wanna
What are we doing now, Jack?
Alright, so what we're going to do once we actually have the wine or the grape juice, we're going to dip our fingers into our own wine glasses, and we're going to remove a drop for each plate.
You're doing good.
Now, do you have to use your pinky or can you use any finger?
I don't know.
I think we can just use whatever.
Call it
You
out?
can use any finger.
Yeah.
Does anybody?
Ready?
Alright, so here we go. Number 1.
Down.
Blood.
Spardea.
Frogs.
Kinin. Arov. Dever.
Plate.
Shchim.
Boils.
Barak. Arbe.
Locust.
Locust.
Darkness.
Makat Bechorot.
Slaying up the firstborn. Yeah.
It is.
It is. And it is also a very important plague because
Heating
Yes.
to slay.
slaying of the firstborn. But what is it about the 10th plague that has given us the name of this holiday? Anyone want to answer that?
What is it about the 10th
Yes.
plague?
Yes.
Give us all that.
The angel of death passed over any house with like.
Nice.
I'm like that.
Core fact.
Yes.
How did they know though to put the?
How did the angel of
Yeah,
Well,
what did
they
what
instructed
did
the
they do?
Jews to slaughter
Moses said,
a
"Spread the
lamb and put the paschal blood, the blood of the paschal lamb on their door, where we have a mezuzah. And everywhere that the angel of death went and saw the blood on the door frame, he knew to pass over it and go smite the others.
And I just
But
read.
who told them to do that?
It came down from whoever who was speaking for Moses?
Moses
Aaron?
and Aaron.
Aaron was
Yeah.
speaking for Moses.
So what did you
And
just
I
learn?
How did
I
they?
was
Word
going
got
to
around
say,
quick.
but Peter
Because
said-
God told them. God said to Moses, tell the Israelites this, and then they make sure that they told the big mockers, and the mockers told the little mockers.
Yeah,
the little mockers
exactly.
told
There's a hierarchy of like news
And I
spread.
just
God around
read
fast.
about-
Word travels fast when you're in the middle of a big crisis with Pharaoh.
Oh,
That
yeah,
way-
fair
Yeah.
enough.
So
Basically, it
They
went
didn't have the
viral
Egyptian
It went
empire.
viral in the way that it.
in the way that it did. Yeah.
So what were you going to say, Omi?
I was going to say that I just read about customs in different parts of the world where they celebrate Pesach. And in one place, because of what we were just talking about, the blood, they actually slaughter a kid, not a kid, a kid.
You're saying
goat
kid.
A goat kid.
Yeah.
A goat kid. And they
Or
dip
like
their
a-
hands in it and they go around with papers. They put their handprints on papers and they put that around their doorposts
Goat.
so that.
Oh no, you're right. It is.
And they actually do it. The entire community where they do that. Yeah, either India or Pakistan, or one of those countries. I'm not sure.
Probably India, because there aren't many Jews in Pakistan, because it's Muslim.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Jews in
Well,
India.
actually, Pakistan has a whole enclave of, quote, a lost tribe, supposedly.
The
Of Jews.
Don't eat the plague, bro.
Ephraimic Jews.
What Jews?
I thought they were in India.
I think they're in India too, because in Pakistan you're not allowed to practice Judaism.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought
That
they were
too.
in India.
This one was not India, though, when I read it.
What happened?
I wish I remember
I'll
which
go
one.
to the next slide.
Yeah. So we have that. What happened next? what happened after the 10 plagues?
Did we eat yet? Did
What
we
happened
eat?
after the 10
Not yet?
plagues? We
Okay.
raced to get out of there.
We got the heck out when we saw our opening, the last one being Makat Bechorah.
Well, we
It was the
tried
first
to
one.
make bread, but we didn't even waste time letting it rise.
We were like,
Before
okay,
that,
he
the
said
Pharaoh
yes.
said that we were allowed to leave Egypt, and then we started leaving, and then he was like, oh, I changed my mind.
Yes.
And then it was like, out we go. Just whatever you got, grab it and go. And so that included a lot of bread that was not ready to
Yeah,
be
why are they flat? Why is matzah flat like this?
Johnny March.
But whatever you decide is fine.
You can play a heart
Hang it. Who's that?
I know. So I want to
Mom, don't worry, I will eat a lunch.
For the work you're doing on behalf
What?
of LIR.
So, no, it's big.
If you move that way, I'm moving this way.
I screamed at them, and then the next month, they tried to silence me. I'm not kidding. I don't know if you heard what happened. I was the first person. Yeah, but I was the first person to register to speak at the board meeting. I was one of the first people to arrive. They shoved me all the way in the back.
Oh, really?
And I couldn't speak live. I had to go to the separate recording session where I came in here and hear the even look at my comments.
No,
It's like
stay
I'm
where you
speaking
are.
to
You're
nobody.
okay.
And all
I get in over here.
for a while, they let 3 people from this other organization, it's a paid lobbyist group that does absolutely nothing. And they've been harassing us.
And now Sammy's here.
Can we pass the fruit
Thank you.
over?
Are you guys okay?
So messed up.
Yeah, and I sent a complaint
Karen and
email.
Caroline, are you
I
comfortable?
really appreciate
I
it.
sent a formal complaint, 'cause I was so fed
Does it ever
up.
get confusing how close your names are?
But we don't see one another.
Honestly, I'm not even thinking about it.
Maybe Ruth was my
Mine never really got it. That's a lot of like,
So Karen and Carolyn,
it does feel like you were living in the same place. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
that would be
Yeah.
different.
Yes.
And how
But
far
I
it
want
is
my
now. When they're hanging
You
out
can
to
just
sit
hang
out,
on.
Yeah.
Give me your agenda and knock it out.
so 48, whichever one's
It's so stupid.
And so, I'm not saying it's difficult all the time. I'm saying that this is on occasionally.
Oh, Mateo, you already have that?
Especially in Riverhead, too.
Oh my God.
You've been to Riverhead, I'm assuming. How could you not? It's
I have two friends,
disgusting what
Carolyn
they
and
did.
Caroline, in college, we lived together, and
And
it
I
was
spoke to
confusing.
them in June of last year when they released the draft schedules. They said they were going to be taking
I just did whatever they chose me. They chose me a character. The character box.
Then came the full schedules. Nothing was incorporated. The only thing that they actually did was add like 2 or 3 scripts before watching them because
Hey,
there's
Snoopy, do you want the other half of this cookie? It's incredible.
or I don't know if it was a loss. I think it was like newsworthy attention.
They made it so hard for people to go out. And
So it's not like we
they
won
changed
them.
the wrong hunk of a station
All right.
to make it.
Does everybody, all right, so
Oh,
people
yes,
need
so
to
we have
sign in.
Yes, we do. You all need your phones for this.
Oh.
Luca, my phone is behind you.
Question is, what is my fork?
Okay, well, I can get my phone because I didn't.
Yeah, please sign in
Oh,
and
you
pick
want
a
me to
name.
grab
Could you pass the version?
Oh yes, absolutely. There you go.
Carolyn, can I trouble you to cut me a piece of almond cake? I changed my mind. I'll get a bonus and it was really good. Can I pass my plate over to you?
Mine's over there.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. Appreciate it.
Oh, I see what you're asking.
Oh, not too much. Yeah, half that. Perfect. Thank you.
Don't know how to understand.
There's more when you want it.
Thank you. That's how you
What
want it.
to do.
And then it
Sign
didn't
in
remember
or
me, so
sign
I had to remind it who I am.
Yeah.
Thank you. Where do I go? Perfect. Perfect.
Have an almond.
Where's my almond?
So if you look at the screen, it'll tell you.
It'll tell you.
I might have to just do.
Oh, is this, so we have to go?
Yeah.
Just look up Kahoot
Yeah,
Joy.
yeah.
I do, but there's no.
You can do it. You can do it in.
Kahoot.it.
Yes.
Kahoot.it.
Okay, we go to Kahoot.
Yeah, the problem is my phone
You know
is
we
full, so it won't
just
read
scan
it.
the No, just scan
Throw
the
away some apps.
Yes, I did.
No, just scan the QR code.
Oh, no, you don't have to.
Oh, it's okay. I got it.
You got it. You know what you're doing.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
You need your phone too, George.
Cookies for me, and I'll take one. Thank you. Thank you so much.
We're in the dead spot.
Yes, and then you press.
You need to.
Are you on the Wi-Fi?
Some
Oh, there you
stuff.
Well, I did, but the problem
Yeah.
is
Which am I
with that,
thinking?
the problem is.
Okay, George, you need your phone for this.
Oh, you want me to play?
Yeah.
Can we do it?
What's the Starbucks menu item, guys? Strawberry something lemonade.
How do I join?
You look at the screen, it tells you what to do.
Don't make it
Strawberry
bad.
something lemonade.
Matcha, make it humiliating.
4 letters.
How do I
Cake
do it?
lemonade? It's landing
Take
in
a picture
garden.
of this?
No, you just go to the
Milk.
That's what I
I had to get. Let me get some the cross.
Ice
Everything doesn't fit.
Strawberry ice lemonade.
You can also. Oh, there you go.
Oh, I had a potato and then not potato. Don't make it embarrassing. Why don't you run with it? I can't
doing it very long.
see. It could be on anything.
We're
You're on weather all the time.
I don't know. We're okay.
And then, no, they're not quick here.
How do I get back into the
Ken,
thing?
who is not in yet?
We aren't. Hold on for a second.
Alrighty.
Down.
No, they had to
Moses.
No, not
change the image.
Yes, that's what I was telling you.
Is someone Moses? Someone's Moses.
I can't get out.
Okay.
Mateo, not M-A-T-E-O.
No, Mateo's
Oh, there's a
M-A-T-O.
video. Who's, are you not Mateo, Luca?
No.
Oh, you're Luca. Who's not Mateo?
I am.
I don't
Oh,
know.
that's really funny.
I mean, everyone here is not Mateo, except for Mateo.
Yeah.
Except someone's actually not Mateo.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Raise your hand if you're in.
Okay. What's the
Maybe you
All right.
should do the opposite, raise your hand if you're not in.
All right, raise your hand if you're not
The
in.
cameras are kind of busy working.
All right, you got it.
do it, Jack. It's boy, we
I'm really excited. We didn't do this last time. I think it
It's
was
really
a
fun.
sign
You
off.
gotta download the app.
Oh yeah, this is every year.
You guys need a
You don't have to
app?
download the app.
You don't have to download the
No,
app.
you
All
can
right, we'll listen to people.
www.kahoot.it.
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened? Oh, I got it.
All right, we're losing some people.
No, my phone just died for a second.
Oh.
Is it okay?
Mine's about that.
No, I mean, it didn't die. Sorry, that was a bad way to say it. My phone just-
Can see your nickname on the screen? Yes, I do. So where are you?
Are you ready?
Oh, it's offering me a different look.
Oh yes, it is. Yeah. Okay.
Do I want to do
Wait,
it?
Vay,
I look
okay.
like the look this.
You want to
That's
keep
one
your
different
phone
accessory.
on as you are
Okay,
doing.
go ahead.
Make a nickname.
Just Martin and
Yeah, I think I'm all good with the
All right.
look.
Okay.
We got it.
All right, we got 13. Yes, we are in, and we are going now. Whoever wins this is winning this water bottle
That's the bottle and the wine too.
and the water.
Is that what we win for the app?
It is.
Too?
Not been opened yet, but here we go. Here's question number 1. Okay. 21 questions. Here we go.
Correct.
All right.
I can't see.
All right. Question 1. Here we go. What are there not 4 of?
Shit, I got bad cough.
You can still join.
What are there not for?
What are there not 4 of?
Oh, what if you chose the wrong one and you really realized that?
Well, it's over now.
Well, then,
There's more than one answer, right?
I got it wrong.
Oh, we got it wrong?
Oh wow.
There's clearly 6 answers to this question.
How can there be 13 people and I'm only 14?
Yes, question there were 5 yeses.
Oh, what?
How can there be 13 people?
Oh, no, it's because.
No, you wait, hold on.
That is a really funny.
Yeah.
That is really funny. I'm tied with Tiki's mom for 10. Okay. So they're all gonna be like this.
Oh, it's based on how quickly
You
you
never know.
All the questions, all the answers didn't come up right there.
Oh wow.
Everybody
Actually, new for this year, you might have to scroll down for some.
Hey, Jack.
I did not know that. Wow.
There's 6 answers to this question.
Look at all this.
Here we go.
How useless.
Can't believe
I know, me neither.
Okay.
Answer could.
Who's Eugene the second?
That's me. I'm also Eugene.
Wait, you're 2?
And I'm also the one in 2nd place.
Guys, that's a lie. Can I just say this is the best I've ever done?
Wait, how is like everybody being beaten by the AI? I didn't even answer the question.
I know.
Keep it moving.
I didn't
Keeping
answer
it
for
moving.
Eugene.
Here we go.
Or
Question
the
2.
second.
What is the unleavened bread called?
Unleavened.
Yeah. Or motzi
I'm gonna say unleavened.
Michigas. That's cute.
Watch him that.
And Jack has a great image of that kid. That's
just
really
one
funny.
Yeah, really good.
Oh, you think that one?
You're really coming
Oh,
goofy.
it's
Oh, of course it is.
Honey, keep it
Really.
going.
You gotta get.
I swear, if Eugene is still on the phone, yeah, no, he got it.
Yeah.
I'm right behind you, Cartman. Right behind
Well, your ass is too
When
little.
reciting the 10 plagues, we remove a drop of wine by dipping our fingers into what?
other people's wine cups.
I really wanted to pick Elijah's wine glass, but
I want Eugene's.
Well, who doesn't?
I think it's behind.
Okay, Elijah's still in the lead.
Drops out. That's what I want to know.
Yeah. I
Elijah,
don't
you're
know.
killing it.
What's going on? All right, question
really,
4.
really, the best
How
I've
much
ever done.
longer
This is
does
a high-
Passover last in Rome, Italy than in Rome, New York?
I didn't want to do that.
have no clue.
I think 0.
Of course it is.
I clicked it for Luca.
Oh wow.
I'm 10.
I'm 11. Let's go.
Better than you.
Amazing.
This doesn't feel right.
Okay, question 5. Traditional Haggadot are read how? And you have to
I don't
scroll down
know.
for
Is this a
them.
manga? I'll cop this joke. I swear, I'm right. I know I'm right.
I know better than you.
What?
I'm better than you.
That's great.
It is true though. Can you imagine doing that?
Oh, but
Still in the lead. Let's see what happens now. Alright. Question 6, double points. Get ready. True or false, we bless the egg on Passover.
Why are there 5?
I'm not sure.
Dancing.
No! Wait, I said true as well.
That is right.
Yeah.
Okay, Elijah's still on the lead. Let's see what happens this time. Question 8, also double points.
What?
What was most likely the name of the pharaoh who enslaved the Israelites?
Oh boy.
If you were paying attention at the beginning, you should know this.
Me too. Who was it?
Yeah, Ramses.
I don't know what happened to the first one.
Would have been great if we just called him Chad from now on.
11
I did that for the meme.
247 points behind
Answer
that.
streak lost.
Yeah, but you're in 5th, Mom.
Alright, mom podium.
No, you're not. That's not what the podium is.
You're close to it though.
No.
Alright, here we go. Passover marks the beginning of the ritual counting of what?
I know that. I know that from running up. Last time.
Not even good. I'm giving it a short, like, it's not stuck on my head.
I didn't.
I can't even answer the question.
That's what I
You probably have to sign out.
You know what the rest of it was.
Damn it,
Wouldn't it also be days until the ritual counting is over?
What'd you get?
Days and
This is rigged. What is Omer?
Yeah, what is that, Jack?
Who is Omer?
It's something
It's something you can't.
What is Omer? You need to
Well,
tell people what it is if you're going to put it up as trivia.
what it is, I don't know what it is. All I know is that Jews do it and I have no
It's the 40
Clever.
little sheets of barley that you count between Passover
49,
and
but-
Shavuot. 49,
Got
sorry.
It's a waste of time, don't do it. Alright, next question. Fill in the blank. According to the story, God blanked the Red Sea for the Israelites to get across.
Jack, the end is
The whole thing out.
Masticated means chewed.
It's
No,
not
I-
what you think, Griffin.
I said fondled. It was funny.
bundled. Fondled.
Because of course he did that. Alright, next question. Now you have to slide something. Different kind of question. How many numbers are in Who Knows One?
I'm gonna say 1.
Oh, it's just.
Wait, what is Who Knows 1?
What is that?
It's a song that we sing at the end.
We're gonna get to it.
We couldn't do it.
It's a drinking song, so we're gonna have a couple more cups of wine and then we can drink it.
Is it the 1 million? Is it the 1 billion
Oh
bottles?
wait, how many Susan?
Is it the what?
1 billion bottles of
Number
beer.
of Susan.
It's like
It's a Jewish version.
Not like that.
I don't think the bottle goes far enough. The slider.
Okay.
Oh my god, that image is a little bit.
Alright, here we go.
Damn it.
Oh my god, Jack, this is really cool.
Really? Really? I said 2. Oh.
It's not.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, no. No, that.
I said 5.
I want
Only Ronan
things
and I
to be
find
one
out.
on.
Yeah. Partial credit.
No.
Yeah, you just went right up on the board. You're on the podium.
This is super
Partial
fun.
credit. I like that.
I'm in 4th.
Amazing.
Who's not Mateo? Who am I competing with?
Damn.
Row.
You're competing with not Mateo.
Who's alive?
Alright, next question. In the olden days, Jews celebrated Passover by sacrificing what kind of animal?
I swear to God, if I get this one wrong, this whole thing's rigged.
Himbo. should have said bold.
And they're endangered now, that's why we can't do it anymore.
Buffalo Wild Wings.
No wonder nobody likes it.
And that's where we got Buffalo Wild Wings from.
Buffalo Wild Wings and Buffalo.
Amazing. Alright.
11th plague.
Who is the 11th
He's in 11th place.
You're
This kid right
like
here.
11th plague? Who's the 11th plague?
14th.
That's
Yeah,
you?
sure.
Is the 11th plague?
Oh no, he's
Yes,
rad.
you are. Next question. Toward which promised land did Moses lead the Israelites?
Staten
Good question. And we got the
Oh
answer.
no, I did it! I clicked New Canaan by accident.
That's in Connecticut.
I saw Canaan. I thought it was new. I thought it was
Okay, who
that.
said to Egypt? Guys, wrong direction.
Who's going to Egypt?
Well, technically Mount
Who's going
Sinai
to
is
Midian?
Egypt, but I don't know.
I did that.
No one picked Staten Island. I'm amazed. No one wants to go here.
I'm not.
No Jews in Staten Island.
That's so funny, Doug.
Oh my! Stop.
Okay, here we go.
My neck.
Next
that's
question.
the
Double
problem.
points again. Pay attention. What has become the most popular herb to use as maror?
Rue should be up there.
Yes, now that we all know about it.
It's no kinky. Poison ivy.
Poison ivy. I was thinking it was.
Yeah.
Amazing.
13.
No, I can see them.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah. Okay, not Mateo still in the lead. It's getting closer.
haven't got anything wrong?
What?
You
She wins over here. She never gets anyone.
I really shouldn't play.
I don't know why I keep making you play. Alright, next
Yeah, you
question.
win last year.
Alright, you have to select more than one. Double points. Which of the following are considered kosher but not kosher for Passover? And you might have to scroll down for this.
Well, what about things that are not kosher, period?
I already
Alright, 10 more
I don't like
seconds.
this game. I don't know the rules.
Dessert.
I got something wrong. What's in it?
4 seconds.
2 out of 3. 2 out of 1. Okay.
Good job.
I can live with that.
You're still getting something.
Bro, it said which
Oh
three
my
and
God.
you chose two.
Elijah's back on
What?
Alright, Elijah's back on top.
How is that
We have-
possible?
Apparently there were three answers. What was the third
No,
one?
I didn't notice as we
Spotted
back.
dish. Also partially on.
I just
No,
didn't.
Spontaneous not correct.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
but
There were three.
Amazing.
I said Zwieback, and I said.
What were the correct
Zwieback,
answers?
but I didn't know
Rye
what was
bread,
Zwieback.
Rye bread, spotted.
Was that a
Spotted
real?
dick.
No,
No, no, spotted dick is not on there.
No, because I
No,
chose
it's
it.
a, yeah, it's a thing.
Yeah.
Although there might be a
It's like a bird.
made
I
of?
think it's a type of bird.
No,
What's the
Yeah.
third
no,
one?
it's a dessert.
Yeah, it's dessert, yeah.
It's not a
It's like
bird.
raisins and
Why is it not
raisins and
kosher?
English and whatever.
Yeah.
It's a,
I don't know.
but why is it not kosher?
It's a dessert.
I don't know, a lot of things are not.
It's a
I
flower.
don't know how to do it. Next question, who was Miriam?
Yeah, I think it was like that.
I can't.
If I don't get this one right.
Losing my connection.
What I lack in Judaism, I make up for it.
Okay, well. Who also ended up working at Golden Corral.
This is rigged.
Yeah, everything's rigged
I want
here.
the water.
Oh, look, you're on.
Alright, here we go. Alright, get this. Pay attention here. In case you didn't know, here's some fun trivia for you. The world's largest matzo ball was made in 2010 in Tucson. If you were here last year, you answered that question. It weighed 488 pounds and measured 106 inches in diameter. That's just over 8.5 feet.
That's 8.5 feet, I think?
I don't know where they got those numbers.
Circumference.
Yeah, I don't want to eat that.
Yeah, and also, the second largest matzo ball was made just 1 year earlier. That weighed 267 pounds and measured 29.2 inches in diameter. The question for you is, where was that made?
Oh, you're kidding me.
Okay, look at the people. They have, I see it. There's a tip off.
There we go.
Find out what the tip off.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
The chef had the guy in the back. He had a shirt that said New York something.
Wait, where was that?
I just guessed.
Hold on.
Let's go.
Yeah, there. I'm pretty
You're talking
sure.
about this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there it is. New York Knicks. Wow.
Really good.
I did not notice that.
New York.
Wait, and this guy got it wrong. There's no way.
And somehow that did not change the standing. All right, here we go.
I thought it was his wife.
Get ready for
Okay.
All right. Next question. Double points again. New York City was gracious enough to suspend alternate side parking on these days of Passover, except which one?
Oh my God.
Are you kidding? Oh, you're right, because it's not Passover. Passover yet.
Which one is not Passover?
Come on.
Day of the first night. The first night is when it starts.
Come on.
Why did I not get that?
It is true, though.
Jack.
Oh, I'm gaining on you, bro.
Ooh, Tiki's mom.
Oh, wow, you're
That
gaining.
was not true.
All right, here we go.
Me too.
Here's a puzzle. Get ready for this. Double points. Put the following steps of the Seder in the reverse of the correct
Oh
order.
my God. I know how to get these.
I don't either.
Okay, I'm gonna order them in.
Reverse.
I have no idea. Oh, I just scrambled.
How'd you do that? Oh.
Yay.
I'm gonna guess quickly.
Well, I know. It's all right.
Yeah, same. So I just went until it looked pretty and then I messed this up. That's right. It's random.
Yeah, you guys put points for space.
They were already camera.
I could have, but I didn't.
But I think Lori's about to overtake me and I'm a little bitter about it.
Wow, that was fast.
Yeah.
Mine still says I'm lightning smart. Oh.
That was the right Well then, no, I wasn't right at all.
Actually, I was incorrect.
Complete right order.
I'm amazed
Got it,
at how many
right?
people got this right.
You got it.
I did it in the
Okay,
complete
what happened?
normal order.
Tiki's mom is in the lead.
Disappeared from the scoreboard.
Silent but deadly.
We still got three more questions. Three more questions.
All right, 3 more questions.
All right, here we go. Get ready for
I
this.
know I'm.
Okay, you have to select more than one. What is not on our Seder plate tonight?
Daryl, what's up what?
Oh, we were gonna have a sunflower. We have sunflower seeds.
It's not on the dinner.
Same thing.
Oh God damn it!
Sunflower and sunflower seeds are the same thing, right?
No.
Yes. Come on, please let sunflower seeds and sunflower.
I swear to God, I'm
This
gonna
game
kill
took a
you.
protest.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
But you could have multiple
Wow.
and everyone.
Yeah, that's
Could have been a contender.
Who answered food?
Salty slept.
Anyone? Okay.
Yes.
Mom, you said food?
You still got two more. Here we go.
Okay.
Okay, get ready. You have to slide something again. Double points.
Sliding when you're so sweet.
On which day of which month of the Jewish calendar does the second Seder fall?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
That's some sort of car.
That's no fair.
That's a car.
Yeah, no, it's a Nissan. I missed it.
Rona would know that.
That's mine. Won't let me pick. It's just stuck on correct.
Oh, you win too much.
It's fine. I don't. You know what?
Wait,
Second Seder. Damn it.
yeah, ChatGPT interfered.
Where'd you go?
No, this is gonna drop.
I was aiming for the first Seder. Being careful.
Okay, let's find
Damn
out
it.
what it was.
No, it was 12.
No way. 17, 18, 19,
No.
18, 17, 16, 15?
Because I guessed 14, but I wasn't thinking of the second
Oh my
night.
God.
Nobody got it.
No one. So the
Nobody got it
podium
right.
should not change.
Nobody got it.
Wow.
I knew that
Wild. That was too hard, Jack.
I don't know what to say. All right, last question. Get ready for this.
All right.
Here we go. And finally, and how did God get the father bought the kid for 2 what?
It's not letting me answer.
For 2 Bitcoin.
It's just
Bitcoin.
You gotta know the song.
I'm just gonna say it's You're
right.
Like, hey, I got Spanish. We've never made
Right? You have to give me that.
Elbows over shoe.
What'd you choose?
Elbows over.
Zuzim?
Zuzim.
I chose
Yes.
Isn't there that thing like Invader Suzim?
Yeah.
This was a coin used in the time of Bar Kokhba's revolt.
We should make an all-kind called Zuzim.
Yeah.
We should make an all-kind named Zuzim.
a Bitcoin.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing.
It was a
And then the same one.
I thought it was
Zuzi is plural. It would be a
Oh, yeah.
Don't zuz me.
So it's not I don't know where they get that. Who chose Florence? Was it you, Peter?
No,
sir.
Look at this crazy comparison.
Someone chose Florence.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the father bought for 2 Florins. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, who won?
$2.
I won.
Not Mateo.
Who gets the water?
Not Mateo.
Oh, third.
I think.
Wow.
Elijah.
That's not ever done.
Tiki's mom.
Tiki's mom is gonna be.
And the water goes to Tiki's mom.
You get a new bottle of water. Come on down and get your water.
You're losing.
But down, she's right next to him.
It's from a TV show.
Yeah, but she's still.
Where are you gonna keep it?
Alright, I'm gonna get a head start on the coffee comment. I'm glad you guys.
Okay, Coffee Coleman.
Oh,
Go
stay
find.
with us, guys. Are we supposed to start searching?
You're searching.
Yes, we are.
They're searching.
Go search, Nikki.
Yeah.
Off the Coleman. Off the Coleman.
Go.
Yeah,
The
go find
Coleman.
things.
Go get it.
Are there any boundaries?
Okay.
What do you observe?
Yeah. Fifth Avenue to the east, and the river to the west.
Jack, you gotta play the song. I think it's the Coasters Searching.
Jack, that was so much fun.
Gonna find her. Gonna find her searching every day.
Who is it by?
I think it's the Coasters.
I'm just crazy like that.
Too late.
I'm just like that.
Wow.
I
Did
just
you
like
use your
That
witchy
was
sense?
bad.
I just looked under the piano. Because that's where everyone puts it. You do that too. You do the same thing.
Yeah, that's where everyone is.
Note to self for next year. Okay.
Alright. There will be a prize. But there will be a prize.
Is it not the water?
Let's go!
It's not the water. Give him the water.
Luke, I'm gonna steal your water from you.
Did you guys actually find it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Where
under
was
the
it?
piano.
Under the piano.
Alright. Mateo, we
Okay.
need you.
Somebody here said, I don't know who, but somebody here said that Mateo was warm, and that kind of gave it away, but like, I'm also to blame
What
for
did they
getting
get?
it, because I'm crazy.
Ah.
What did you like?
Alrighty.
Oh my god, that trivia.
Yeah.
That was so fun.
Oh,
We should come back next year. We're doing it again.
What's that?
You know,
He's not gonna get it right now.
this is the most fun digital Passover game I've ever played, but there was a time, must have been 7 years ago, where I went to a Seder and they had an analog version of Jeopardy.
Oh.
It was like,
Can I
I'll take
eat it?
plates for $400.
Can I eat it?
Oh, good.
Am I allowed to eat it?
Hilarious.
Funny.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we share it,
Wait,
actually.
what? Do we?
Yeah, no, you gotta give a piece to everybody.
Yeah, give a piece to
Okay,
everyone.
I won't.
Well, you
You
have to
give
did
a
it match?
That's what I'm doing!
Did it match?
Did what match?
No.
Isn't that what the Jews for Jesus do?
The house.
Oh, I don't know where the other match is.
Why don't you pass it around and let everyone
No,
pick?
this part of it touched my mouth.
No. To make sure that it was a real.
Yeah.
I got my piece. No, that was fabulous.
That was a good question.
Oh, thank you.
If there's a little.
He was.
Mateo, come, baby. Did you get a little piece of coffee coming?
That's so cute.
No, that's not us. That's a cute.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. You never
There you
did.
go.
Wait a minute. Is it just, no, because it
Thank you
happened
so
in my
much.
childhood and it also happened
it?
in Keith's family.
Yeah, eat it.
Oh,
It's I didn't make it up.
They would match the becomes to make sure it
It's
wasn't
matched to
forged.
make sure that.
Really?
Yeah.
I know.
I didn't forge it, but
We
you
don't
go
get to eat this stuff.
To get the apicolic, I can
You get the piece you eat.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's how we train our people
No
to
time
be
like the
lawyers.
press on.
Why can't they make it a full
Yeah,
piece?
that's
It's so hard to divide. There you go.
Oh, thanks.
This is technically your actual dessert.
Yeah.
I love it. It's supposed to be
Thank you,
dessert.
sir.
You're welcome.
It's the
Oh,
dessert.
thank you.
Dessert.
Am I supposed to do this, or are you guys like actually messing with me?
No.
No.
No, just body of Christ.
That's right.
I think you meant to give me
Yeah, no, I already gave you
a
one.
dollar.
He's on to you.
Okay. So yeah, we do have a bit more.
Oh no.
It's mainly the fun stuff.
Yep.
So.
I don't know. That's a hard act to follow.
Yeah. So just a quick little grace after meals. We don't do like the whole rokata, whatever.
Whatever.
Oh, whatever.
So we're saying grace? Grace.
Grace.
So does anyone want to offer a blessing for the community or the larger world? Floor is yours.
Everybody's silent.
No, we're thinking.
Yeah, we're thinking of something.
Hang on, Mateo. I'll pick one.
Whoever's watching this, we're thinking of something.
The world's going to shit. Let's pray.
Yeah.
Well, yesterday in Wisconsin
Yes.
was very optimistic.
And Michigan. Don't forget that.
Can you explain to the
The
kids?
governor, the governor signed.
Chicago.
Yeah.
Yep.
And?
Yes, very much Chicago. And New York.
That too, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. I guess a blessing could be that may this trend be continue ever upward.
I would like to offer a blessing to all caring people here in this room and everywhere to be equipped and strengthened to go out and repair a little piece of the world.
Thank you. That's a nice thing. That was a good one. Amen to that.
Exactly.
Amen.
And that our work be obstructed as little as possible as we do it.
Amen to that too.
Here, here.
It will be, but as little as possible.
Yeah.
Amen.
So yeah, I think that's
Beautiful.
a lot. We do have
Thank
our
you.
third cup of wine. Yes, there are 2 more.
Go.
So, yeah.
All right.
I was trying to tell the kids something. You can help me figure it
Okay,
out.
who needs wine, by the way, if anybody wants?
Me.
When
I mean my version.
when the Seder was written, it was in Roman times, right? Which is why the
Seder was
reclining,
also-
what
that's
we
yours.
eat, and all that was all about like the Roman tradition.
Yes, Apikomen was
It's gonna get,
yeah. And where are you going?
Well, I was just trying to like help them understand why like you would have even had the conversation about whether you recline or not. Because the Romans would suggest
Never recline.
We just, I mean, some people I think do, but
some people do. They take a pillow and they make a whole thing out of it.
yeah, I don't know.
Because it's important enough to fill in the 4 questions.
down
So
because we need someone.
But you always end up with food on your shirt.
Oh, yeah. I have to remember to get
Acid
this.
reflux.
Yeah.
all right,
I have to
everybody
remember to
ready?
get this started. All right, ready.
Baruch atah Adonai
Eloheinu
melech haolam borei hafen. Amen.
From vines to wines.
Yes. What's that I hear?
Ooh.
What's Jesus doing there?
Seriously.
That's no Jesus.
Snake
It
charmer.
is Elijah.
Snake charmer music.
What do I win? Go.
I'm opening them.
You get
What do I
another
get?
bottle of
Brownie.
water.
He's over
Open
here.
the door.
Yes, we do.
Oh, yeah.
Do that.
Nice. Oh, I like this.
It's open.
Oh, there goes Summer.
Really want to come.
Yeah, you want her back in here.
Who knows why she's opening it? What's out there? Are the dogs out there?
Elijah's on his back.
All right. Come on, Charlie.
Did we fill the wine?
How much wine?
I don't know. Look at check
You
the
want
wine.
that?
Look at over there should be a silver glass.
It's right in front of you.
Oh, that's it. Ah, you drank. I would say 7, 8, 7.
Yeah. How many houses he's been to?
Yeah.
I got a misbeat.
Oh, he's not driving.
Have a good one.
That's crazy. It was full a minute ago.
And I felt bad for the
Very
cookies
little
before.
wine left in that cup.
Wow.
Yep.
What was it before?
Yeah, she's here. You know, what fire.
Wow.
I thought we put the cookies out for Elijah.
Yeah.
That's Santa.
That's why I didn't score very well.
Okay, so with that out of the way, we made it to Hallel. Some of you know what that is. So the Israelites sang and danced with joy when they realized that they were safely on the other side of the Red Sea and were free at last. So while they gave thanks to God, as you saw in that video.
By butchering animals.
Yeah, because the story says that God delivered them to freedom, we rejoice in our freedom as well, in our own way. So let's just go around the table, just expressing what we're grateful for. So I'm going to start. First of all, I'm really grateful that we were able to pull this off again, that all of you are here, and whoever is watching over there as well, that we were actually able to convene. This is definitely something that I don't take for granted at all. And
awesome.
Definitely what we were seeing just recently, as you mentioned, New York, Michigan, Wisconsin. We're going to keep going, and that's what I'm grateful for on this.
Good one.
See how far that goes. Anyone else?
I'm grateful for all the people that are in my life that I love, and that they're all healthy and thriving, and that I feel like I'm being productive in terms of giving to the world what I do, and that I feel like I'm going to be saving a lot of lives, and that makes me very grateful. And I am also very fortunate that I'm here with Silver Bushes and all their guests to celebrate, because I have tremendously warm feelings about the family, so it's wonderful to be here. And that's it.
Thank you.
I'm grateful that spring's returning to the northern
Yes.
hemisphere.
Here,
We
here.
have green shoots and daffodils and
All that good
all
stuff.
kinds of growth that we waited
Lying down.
for, and that's all.
You can recline.
Stripers are running.
Recline, but you gotta
Oh,
recline.
that's
Take
nice.
the table.
That's
We have
great.
baseball.
You're almost
Yeah,
done.
we have stripers
No,
flying.
you gotta.
Golf
stick it out.
courses are opening.
I got it.
I'm grateful for all of you, for my friends, my family. I consider you family. You're really, all of you are important to me. And you know, the one we missed right now is Juliet. But she's amazing. She's absolutely, remarkably amazing. And I have something, because it's spring, that I want all of you to do, or try and do. Central Park is filled with the daffodils now and the crab apples, and soon it's going to be cherry blossoms. And you have to go into the park when the cherry blossoms are in full bloom, put on your headphones, go on to, I do YouTube, and I look it up for Rossini, the composer, for the Thieving Magpie, La Gaza.
For the what?
Okay. It's called The Thieving Magpie. It's the overture. And it starts out with a snare drum roll, goes, and then it becomes a triumphal march, and you take the lowest bow that you're standing next to, and you conduct. And you conduct for the next 8 minutes, and the cherry blossoms surround you, and they come down in time to your conducting.
Wow.
And sometimes it's very slow, and sometimes it's amazing.
That's amazing.
And you look up through the sky, you know that the sky, it is magical. So I'm grateful for that, and for all of you going to be
Thank
able to
you.
That's very specific.
You're my favorite.
I am grateful that Karen is my friend.
Yes.
And that I can spend a week in New York with my friend doing touristy stuff, which she puts up with me to do.
I make her walk.
Oh, my friend from Las Vegas, when I told her that we walked 5.5 miles, she said, "Is Karen trying to kill you?" So I am grateful that I got to spend some time with Eliza on our mutual birthday. That was really fun, and I very much appreciate joining this wonderful family tonight. I have a very small family left, so it's really a pleasure to be with you, and I'm very appreciative of your
It's
having me.
mutual.
Thank you.
Likewise.
I'm
Alex, and I'm grateful for annual traditions because it's so nice to have a planned opportunity to see people that you don't see that often.
Aww.
Seder included.
Perfect.
Sammy.
At this level of gratitude, you get all the gratitude prizes that came before. Plus, I'm really grateful that we have this culture that teaches us a group of things that I think are so great about like how to celebrate and how to grieve and the importance of social justice and how to take care of one another, how to welcome the stranger, like all the things that I think are the most important things about how to live this culture gives us. Really grateful for that. Plus all that other stuff.
Yes, plus all the other stuff. Wagyu beef. Well prepared. Everyone's helped to make this thing happen. Daylight savings.
Oh, yes.
And all of you.
Beautiful. I'm grateful for the fact I'm getting a neck rub as I speak. Yeah. No, I am so grateful for Jack because every year you pull together something that is not just the thing we do, but something we look forward to specifically because of the way you do it, the amount of time and care you put into it. And every year you've met certain people right where they are with what you've done, which shows incredible sensitivity and talent. So thank you for that. And I'm really grateful for Tom, who has always embraced the Jewiness of it all in a big way and has shown up so beautifully for that. Even so far as insisting yesterday when I was wobbling about it that we were going to do a little family Seder with the boys. He was down for it and he cooked all day, so I'm very grateful for that. And everything that came before.
That's a very good segue because I am grateful for my Jewish wife and children because I get to celebrate this holiday with them.
Nice.
Yep. I'm grateful that I get to go to sleep soon because I'm really tired.
Okay.
I'm grateful that I get to like be Jewish and have all like the Jewish things
Great.
like matzah and like multiple day holidays if I want to go to like 2 different places for holidays. And after that, also I have other side of family that's Christian, so I get to have the best of both worlds.
Exactly.
Yes.
You do.
Very nice.
Love that.
Just very simple. Grateful for friends and loved ones. So grateful to be here with you all. Thank you. And for the longer light of the end of the day. More sun and light and promise.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Absolutely. I'm especially grateful that this was not all flattery toward me.
You knew you weren't going to get away with that.
Yeah, I figured. As much as you all love me and love this.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You couldn't sit through too much of it.
Okay.
I don't know.
Drinking songs.
It was definitely, we do have one more though.
Oh, more wine.
Oh, one
we
more.
do.
Okay, you're allowed
Okay.
to use the dregs that are in your glass.
If you wish.
Symbolically as a food.
Here we go. Baruch Adonai Eloheinu haolam borei b'ri ha'afen. Amen.
Wines to wines. Here we go.
It's never wines to vines.
Yeah, that's
It's never wines to
How did that not
vines.
happen?
It starts in the mind.
And yes, we do have Who Knows One now. Yes.
All right.
Oh,
Where's
All right.
Griffin?
I
We
know.
need him.
Yeah, where's Griffin?
Griffin?
Griffin, we need
He's
you.
probably in the bathroom.
Okay, when you're back.
Alrighty.
What's that? You could take your picnic
Oh, here he
empty
comes,
bottles
yeah.
out to the vineyard, and then it would be
Yes.
wine.
Yeah, that's wine's fun. That's right.
Sit up.
Or you could be like a really wine-based
Yeah.
Or you can take your wine to
We
the
made it to the
jungle.
best part.
It's the
Right.
Zuzim song.
Oh, you're back. Yay,
Yeah.
Griff's back.
All right, we need you.
Hello.
This
Drinking
is the one right
song.
before the Zuzum song.
Okay.
Sorry.
We got
We all do
more
one
songs.
together?
We all do one together. What?
Before we move on, can I just, to just put an exclamation point on the last little bit that we did.
The
There's
wine?
yes. If some of you may know who Mitch Hedberg is, the comedian.
Oh yeah.
And he has a little bit where he says he saw wino eating grapes. And he said, "Dude, you gotta wait."
I love it. Very cute. By the way, when we're done with this, we do have to, if people are willing, there's a very short sketch called Salt and Pepper Diner
Oh yes.
that we would like
Yeah.
to play.
You know now.
But anyway,
All
go
right.
ahead.
Here we go. All right. All right, ready? How are we gonna do this? We're just gonna
Go
go
around.
around.
We all do one.
We all
We
do
all
one.
do one, and we're all gonna do
And then
the
we're gonna
last.
go around, and
The
we'll all
last
do number
one. Don't
14.
say
Number 13.
Now we're going
So
13.
Right.
Okay, so who's gonna start? So when we start with 2, we know where to go.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be number 2?
Carol, do you mind being number 2 and we'll
Sure.
take
We'll
it?
go this way. All right.
Good idea. Yeah.
Great. Off we go.
All right. Who knows one?
I know one. One is a planet which we need to keep safe.
Who knows 2?
I know 2. 2 are the Seders.
And one is a planet which we need to keep safe.
Who knows 3?
I know 3, and 3 are the Amigos.
2 are the Seders.
One is a planet which we need to keep safe.
Who knows 4?
I know 4. 4 are the Beatles.
3 are the Amigos.
2 are the Seders.
And one is a planet which we need to keep safe.
Who knows 5?
I know 5. 5 are the degrees of Jeff Goldblum.
4 are the Beatles.
3 are the Amigos.
2 are the Seders.
And one is our planet which we need to keep safe.
Who knows 6?
I know 6. 6 are the degrees of Kevin Bacon. 5 are the degrees.
Luca.
5 are the degrees of Jeff Goldblum.
4 are the Beatles. 3 are the.
Amigos.
2 are the Seders.
And one is a planet which we need to keep safe.
Who knows 7?
I know 7. 7 are the years of the 7 Years' War.
6 are the degrees of Kevin Bacon.
5 are the degrees of Jeff Goldblum.
Oh my God.
Well, I don't get it. It's on 7.
4.
But it's 7.
She said,
It's 7.
Griffin. She did 7. And then I repeated 6. And he repeated 5.
Oh. Alright, 4 are the Beatles.
Thanks, Berkeley Carol.
I didn't get it. Okay.
Who knows 8?
I know 8 are the bucks for Twitter Blue.
7 are the years of the 7 Years' War.
6 are the degrees of Kevin Bacon.
5 are the degrees of Jeff Goldblum.
4 are the Beatles.
3 are the Amigos.
2 are the Seders.
And
One is our planet which we need to keep safe.
Who knows 9?
I know 9. 9 are the circles of hell.
7 are the years of the 7 Years' War.
6 are the degrees of Kevin Bacon.
5 are the degrees of Jeff Goldblum.
Griffin.
4 are the Beatles.
3 are the Amigos.
The Seders.
And one is our planet which we need to keep safe. Who knows 10?
Who knows 10?
Are there?
10 better be the items in your company.
There's 13.
9 are the circles of hell.
8 are the bucks of Twitter Blue.
7 are the years of the 7 Years' War.
6. Bacon is not kosher. Get him out of here.
5 are the degrees of Jeff Goldblum.
4 are the freaking Beatles.
3 are the Amigos.
2 are the Seders.
And 1
One
is
is
our
our
planet.
planet which we need to keep safe.
Who knows 11?
I
Why?
know 11. 11 is what my amp goes to.
10 better be the items in your card, buddy.
9 are the circles of hell.
8 are the bucks for Twitter Blue.
7 are the years of the 7 Years' War.
6 are the degrees of Kevin Bacon.
5 are the degrees of Jeff Goldblum.
Yes. Oh,
Beatles.
Beatles.
3 are the Seders.
Who knows 12?
Oh, I know.
Why are there 12?
12 are the brass, the
Is this the thing that was 13?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, but be ready for 4.
I got it.
Thank you.
It comes after 5. 6 is before 5. So
Carol, 11.
11 is what my amp goes to.
10 better be the items in your cart, buddy.
9 are the circles of hell.
8 are the bucks for Twitter Blue.
7 are the years of the 7 Years' War.
6 Kevin Bacon.
5 are the degrees of Jeff Goldblum.
4 are the Beatles.
Yes!
13.
I know 13. 13 is almost never a floor.
Oh, that's me. 12 are the brands that dropped Kanye.
11 is what my app goes to.
10 better be the items in your cart, buddy.
9 are the circles of hell.
8 are the bucks for Twitter Blue.
7 Years War.
6 Kevin Bacons.
5 Jeff Goldblum.
4 Beatles.
3 amigos.
And
1.
Planet which we need to keep safe.
Who knows 14?
What?
I quit.
I know 14. 14 are the rounds that McCarthy lost.
13 is almost never a floor.
Yes, it's a bonus round.
My app goes
This
to.
year. 10 is how many items better be in your cart,
That's a
buddy.
good one.
9 are the circles of
I
hell.
just had to.
Twitter Blue.
7 Years War.
Kevin Bacon.
Jeff
I
Goldblum.
quit.
Beatles.
Beatles.
4 of the Beatles.
Saders.
And 1.
1 is our
Planet.
That we have to.
The only one.
And now we made it to High God Yeah.
Dad,
Yeah, this one goes.
Yeah,
One kiss.
All right. God, yeah. That Father God for Jews is God, yeah.
King
The cat who ate the Father God for Jews is God, yeah. Then came the dog who bit the cat who ate the kid that Father bought for Jews who seem God, yeah. Then came the stick that beat the dog that bit the cat who ate the kid that Father bought for Jews who seem God, yeah. Then came the fire that burned the stick that beat the dog that bit the cat who ate the kid that Father bought for Jews who seem God, yeah. Then came the water that didn't was fire because it was burning the stick that beat the dog that bit the cat who ate the kid that Father bought for Jews who seem God, yeah.
The king of the people. And so is fire. The fire. Fire. Burn the stick to beat the dog who bit the cat who ate the kid that Father bought for Jews who seem God, yeah. The king of the rubies who rallied against the Lord people and the voters of honor that they had with the fire stones and what is the burn the stick to beat the dog who bit the cat who ate the kid.
The stick that beat the dog who bit the cat who ate the kid that Father bought for Jews who sing God, yeah. Woo! That was the Chad song.
Can you do that again, but like to this music?
No.
Just let's try.
Let's listen.
Before.
What, this
Hold
one?
on, hold on.
Just, okay.
I want to hear.
It doesn't show.
What is that?
Okay, hold on. Let me play the actual one. Hold on.
Wait, what is it?
Actual one what?
It's
Jack.
Yeah.
Stupendous job.
He created this entire song.
So, well.
One last thing.
One last thing. It is worth it.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
gonna get to see something?
Yes.
Okay.
You get to hear